Test. This working again? Test, test. Yeah, I think we are back. Yeah, I think we are back. I will remove this. Somehow it doesn't like FL Studio at all. Like my OBS kept crashing. And now I think the music doesn't work. Test. Hmm. I think I will try to remove this. Add audio source. Do you hear me? Test, test. I hope someone can hear me. I think it should work, right? Can someone write something in chat? Okay, you can hear me. Perfect. That's a good thing. I hope the people on YouTube can also hear me. Yeah, I'm not sure why the audio is broken now. But yeah, I guess let's stop the audio stuff now. Hmm. What else could I do? Game capture? What else can I try to do? Unhide. Hmm. Really weird, like it doesn't show any volume here. Jeez. Okay, yeah, I guess we don't have any sound today. Then I will do like the research. So I thought for today, to celebrate me upgrading the gym equipment, I want to draw gym equipment with plan on it. Or something like that. If you have to restart FL Studio again, maybe that fixes it. Yeah, that did something. I'm not sure why it only did like once, but it's fine. Okay, does this work now? I think it should work, right? Maybe it's a bit too loud. god. Oh no! It did not save the other part. No, it did. It's there. Is this a good summary background sound, right? Perfect. And we... I clicked on something on accident. Okay, I think we need some, like, funny main sound, right? So maybe meow sound? Meow. Activation music. I see. Maybe something like this, right? Okay. At least everything works now. Okay, I think we need like this meow meow sound. And then we need to add some reverb to it. And then it's perfect, right? And it's like a giant meow meow sound. Okay. Much too loud. But this is the vibe, right? I think this is the vibe. Yes. Okay, good. Do we need the bass? Maybe we need the bass, but maybe we need like a really kitschy like bass of like a MIDI sound. Wait a second, I can look for it. Maybe something like, let's see. Bass. What do we have here? Maybe this is too bassy. Maybe this. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello, Edgar Martinez. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just subtle. Maybe they clicked on something. Oh, biceps flex, I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ta-da. Maybe something like this. Oh, and actually, welcome, and of course, leave a credit. Welcome, thank you so much. Maybe it should be longer. Yeah, maybe it should not be as plucky. And maybe here we can like combine the music, the melody. And maybe have even more meows. Okay, let's see. Poly meow sound. Let's go. Maybe something like this. And maybe we can do this in the left ear. Or maybe that's annoying. We will see. Maybe this is a bit too deep. Maybe something like this. But I want to kind of like... let's have... let's have this other like harmony thing later, right? I think we need to mirror to the melody again. Maybe something like this. Then some other melody, right? Maybe some... it's like dum bum bum bum, right? Right. And also want some other ending here. Let's see. Maybe something like this. And want to end it like on the same note. Something like this. Yes. Okay. Okay, and now we just need like one like turnaround melody phrase, right? Then it's basically finished. And we need some E-piano, right? Definitely. And I want here like some like shakers. Where's shaker? I want shakers. Is it a fine shaker? If not, I will just like the... I think I will just go with the classic Lindrum shaker. Chin drum. I think my Lindrum is called chin drum. Like a free Lindrum. Lindrum is like the 80s sound drum, right? That goes like... But then it's like, if you like do it like down, then it's like this kind of sound, right? Yeah, I will add a bit of funkiness. And first, this is good, I think. So we'll call it this one here, right? It's like dun 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 dun, dun, right? But how do I do it without the like piano? Let's see. We'll just like maybe it needs like sixth. Let's see. Not quite. What should I do? And also Kai-an. Wait a second, I think I'm Bala. I'm Oskimo Beran. It's like the English word for it, right? Or like kind of like more like buff, manly body type. Kind of like I'm the whole fridge body type. It's kind of too slow. It's not good. I will just try it here. Not good. Maybe like this. Oh, Ma, welcome. True. Needs slower, right? I want kind of like jazz brass sounds, but I don't have them. Only like one step, so it's a bit like. Oh, maybe I can like just tune it down and then it gets slower too. We'll try out the sounds. Somehow I cannot hear it at all now. Why can I not hear it now? It's too quiet. It's so weird. I think it should not happen. It's kind of muted now. Oh, it's something. But this is better, maybe. Maybe the timing gets also weird. Let's see. Maybe something like this. Maybe something like this. Nothing so much. Okay, now we need the e-piano, right? And I have like two options. Well, I have multiple options. But I think what I want to try first is this sound here. 1 second. Let's just copy this to see how it sounds. Really quiet. Maybe you can just like add harmonies or something. Maybe something like this, right? Then like see what's that here. Maybe let's add. Oh, lazy waffles. Thanks so much. I'm doing background music for my stream, which I'm hyper focusing on right now. I hope everyone is having a good time. Maybe I want another piano. Let's see if we can find extremely kitschy ones too. Yeah, in the MIDI, general MIDI library. Let's see. MIDI. E-piano. Maybe this. Let's see how this sounds. With really kitschy stuff. This is not the vibe. This is also not the vibe. Maybe roads? No. What the other stuff? What is this? But this is like too electronic, I think. The other stuff. Smooth jazz, yes. Nice. Not bad. Trumpet is too kitschy. Vibraphone? Maybe vibraphone is good. Then vibraphone solo. I cannot play because I don't have a piano right now. Let's copy vibraphone, just e-piano. Yeah, let's just play over it. This is not natural, right? Yeah, right. Oh, Jati, welcome. I like the attack of the vibraphone though. So like maybe I will like delete the e-piano again and just have the vibraphone. Sounds like waiting music. And how does this sound? I've been building so much workout equipment and growing packs. And I think we need now just harmonies, I think. So maybe with e-piano. Sorry, that was loud. Cannot use my mouse, okay. Maybe just something like this. Or should we just stop with the thing here? Maybe the guitar plays the music now, the melody. Yeah, I think that's nice because like yeah, I think it's nice because like the guitar plays the whole time, so it's nice now that it stops, right? I think. A bit not enough going on, I think. Let's see. Hello, Aururu Aurin Wolferson. Wolf. I don't know what your name. Maybe we can like do like harmonics. Let's quickly see how harmonics sounds. Thank you so much for liking that here instead. I cannot stream what you can hear. Let's see. Guitar. This sound right. So maybe as plugs it sounds like this. like too quiet, maybe. Let's see. Oh, why is it because I can do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ta-da! I can do it. Yes, it's been a long time. Thank you for being there again. Thank you for being the Bicycle Flex Cosmic Spike. It's not too loud, this lower part here. Even make this longer? No. Can make this longer, I think. Make these sounds longer. Too much. It is just the idea. Another bass note. So we could have this sound. We could have like maybe this sound. And I think this sound also looks good. This is a bit too much. This is also maybe interesting, but a bit out there. Maybe I will keep that one, because it's fun, right? change this to this. Example. I think this is a fun change. It's like unexpected a bit. Also maybe like classic turnaround, it would be like oh wait. Yeah, that's the base note, right? I forgot that one. Maybe I will put it on 1. I'm not sure what I'm doing. No, I deleted everything. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Maybe that's too loud. It's too much bass. Delete the bass here. Okay, let's keep it like this for now. Let's make this a little bit longer. 1 second. Yeah, my mouse is so bad. I'm so happy that I have a drawing tablet, otherwise I could not draw. Okay. Anyways, we have our swoopy music done. I will also maybe make the synth less loud. And the keys too. Okay, that's the music now. Okay, finished with music. For now. So next to the drawing, first I will drink something. So basically, my idea is... Okay, this looks weird, but... My idea for today's drawing is... I did it here, right? This here, basically. I will look for more references first. So basically, it's this machine. I have something in my room now, in my home. So, but like a cheaper version without like this like thing, but like you put like the like same plates on it like for the other exercises, so that's fine. Then we have this here. It's also like a question. At which point of the movement we want to draw, right? Like, because like in this, you cannot see much of the like chest. And maybe in this you can see more of the chest. But here is basically the... Let's say the danger is basically, I think like, because the arms are so extended, it's normally that like the chest is not like as like smushed together, right? So we have to like think of that. Would I also like this exercise, or like not like for an anatomical thing? Yeah, what I like about this is like that the angle of the biceps is something I don't draw often, right? So that's a, like I think difficult spot, difficult. What else? We should also try the legs, right? So I think we should just try this if we can do it. Okay. Then let's look for more references, right? Because good drawing preparation is vital, or maybe it's not vital, but for me it's vital. Let's call it Plants Butterfly Pack Deck. Wait a second, what is Butterfly Machine and what is Pack Deck? Okay, I will Google that first. Butterfly Machine versus Pack Deck. Oh, that's grade 30. Oh no, if I Google Butterfly Machine versus Pack Deck, I get like Reddit things where it says, are pack flies as effective as bench press? Hmm. So I think like what I read on the Reddit comments, some comments I don't agree with, but maybe it's like an individual thing, right? Like some people say like flies are useless and you just have to do heavy bench. But I think that's not especially true, at least for me, because for me it's like I can bench a lot, relatively, like not that much compared to others, but and like I have kind of a chest, but it's only like a passable chest, right? Like I can like get so a big chest that I cannot fit through doors or something. That would be nice. And I think for me, exercises that are not bench press were really helpful, like push-ups and dips, and now also flies. So I think that is basically a bad Reddit comment, or like maybe like for that person it helped, but I think like individual like tips for workout are also like really difficult, right? Because like every person is different. So what is like the totally like game-changing tip for one person is totally useless for the other person. That's kind of like hurting my brain. And that also means like for me that if I read tips online, most of them are useless for me. And how do I know which work or not? Hmm. But yeah. I also quickly want to like, does anyone of you know like furry art with like the meme of like I want to be so good at hugging because like I'm not sure, like I think I have not saved it anywhere. Pack deck. No, there's only like one result in it. Butterfly machine maybe? Butterfly machine? Machine. It's also only one. I will be so good at hugging. Chatty, thanks so much for being YouTube bonus supporter. I will flex for you. Cha-cha-cha. Bruh. Ta-da. Okay, I'm not sure what I was saying. Maybe workout machine? Okay. Exercise machine. No. Workout machine. Yeah, I think it's so much dirty. Chest press? No. Fly machine. There cannot be only like one thing. If you don't get any like furry examples, it's also fine. Maybe furry pack deck. Test. Oh. Oh, I see. Can I like post this in the like thing? The thing is, it's a different one. Yeah, I love that one. It's basically the same meme, right? But it's a different exercise. So like he's doing, I think, what is he even doing? Let pull down, some kind of row. But it's not a chest exercise. It's a back exercise, which also makes sense because like back is also part of the hugging muscle, I guess. Okay, let's look for more stuff. There's a video of upper pecs. Oh no, there's so much AI stuff that looks really weird. Okay, I don't want AI stuff. I want to learn from real world, right? Because it's important. I think like this is also fun, but this is also fun. 1 second. The problem in this one is that I will not have like the one with these ones, right? I will draw with these ones because that's what I have. Yeah, exactly. And also, it's of course like different things, right? But I think this one here, doesn't he have the shoulders a bit forward? Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, let's look for more pictures. I want to like also like reference like multiple things. Like it's like a real life thing, right? So like I could also just reference one, but kind of like getting a feel for everything. I also not pick deck. Let's see if we can find something else. Cables. Next I will look for butterfly machine. It's basically the same, I think. Right? Someone just named it funnily. I think. Butterfly machine. What else? This is like with clothed, right? We can still like copy it and like make it smaller or something. Also, like I think I have not yet unlocked like the perfect form for it, but I'm working really hard on it to like get like into the like what works for me the best in this exercise. And I think it's something because like you sit right and it's really stable. There are like less things you have to think about, and I think that's good. So like what I like about him is that he has like the like chest upward, right? Maybe that's too high. I'm not sure. Like I cannot say yet which kind of position is good or bad. I don't have the experience for it. But I think when I draw it, I want to keep in mind the cues that I try right now for myself. So probably, let's see. I think compared to him, I think I have my elbows a bit higher. But I think compared to him, I think I have my shoulders lower or like my whole body lower. Maybe I should try something like this too. It's really hard to know. Yeah. And this one looks kind of, I'm not sure. I think if I would like use it like him, I would only go to my shoulders maybe, I'm not sure. Like I have like really a problem of like it going to the shoulders too much, right? Or like it should not go at all on the shoulders. So that's what I'm focusing on. Yeah, I think yeah, I think that's good enough. So let's get drawing. What is this? What is this black spot here? Okay. Maybe for this we can also like find someone sitting in this position, right? And a real human and not a like anatomy skeleton thing. Butterfly machine. Pose human sitting. No. Naked human sitting on a chair. Said naked. They are all having pants. Okay, I guess I will like butterfly machine. Yeah, I guess I will just use this one here. This one here and then mirror it. Something like this, just so we have like a thing. True, but like if I look for references, then it's I should look for post once again. Human sitting pose. Reference, right? The thing is, like, if I look for post, then it just, yeah, and reference the same. If I look for references, it shows me post studies. It's really weird. Like, I don't want to see post studies of other people. I want to do them myself. Yeah. Anyways. Let's get drawing, shall we? I also want to make this here bigger. I think on this one I can nicely like try if I get the shape right. Although I don't like how like this all has like too much space. I like something like this one more, right? Because it's like really like shows how tiny the machine is compared to the person. This one, it looks like the machine is like 3 meters or something, right? Like, why is the machine so big? This one too, it's really big. This one too, not as much, but like this one is like, does it go like even more? Okay. Yeah, I think for this one we can do some like tracing study to get the feel of the shapes. Like a friend told me I should do that, so I'm doing it. And I think it totally helped me too. So 1 second. Oh, also, like technically, I can just like maybe if it's like almost the same thing, I can piece it together almost. Or like at least think about it. No. This doesn't work. This is bad. We need to smudge it a bit. 1 second. Okay. Hmm. I think like this one is good, right? But this one needs to be like turned like this kind of. Oops. This looks bad. This just looks bad. But maybe in this angle, doesn't his like right leg look really weird? So maybe I will just make a fantasy pose or something. But it needs to be in plane, kind of. Like right now it looks like the right leg is like kind of not on the ground, right? Maybe perspective? Maybe like this. The right leg is also like look, it shows the. Do you remember what this is called? It's the sartorius muscle. Okay. So let's draw over it all. So first I will try to get the outlines. Understanding them kind of mindlessly. Mindlessly understanding outlines. Let's see. Outlines. So what I think I really like about it, and the like thing we can focus on also. Whoops. Hello. The like chest upper portion, right? And I know like that the character is like less buff than we draw normally, right? But it's just like a study thing. We'll not use the thing that I'm doing right now for the drawing. Be like veins or something. This is like biceps, right? This is like the part of the triceps. This is like the... forearm. This is like a vein, right? With veins, I will like look at it sometime, how to do veins, but where I'm also like not overdoing it, but also like a bit fun. I think like I would like to have like biceps veins, right? But it's for me like you can see it a bit, but you have too high body fat to like really have it show. But also like even with low body fat, I think on my biceps I never had a vein. But my biceps were also like really small at the start. So like I did not have like from not training great biceps. Like I did it from like ground up kind of, where like was too weak for like the bar. So like I just used like 5 kilo plates. Oh, I love the hand in this. Okay. Oh, and look, we can see here like this is a neutral grip too, right? Okay. Okay. Then it's kind of like a space area. Shoulders. I basically don't do anything for like my like front delts, like front shoulders, right? Because I think like they're like overdeveloped anyways from like chest, and that's like I think like the only area where I accidentally overdevelop something, right? I mean like maybe forearms too, but like forearms it's like I don't train it, but I could, and I think like big forearms are nice, right? But I think like big front delts make firstly like the like other parts of the delts, like the like back delts look smaller, and also they kind of make the chest and the biceps look smaller, right? So, but that's a good thing maybe, because it's like I would just make even more biceps gains and chest gains. Okay. But yeah, I think like also like there's some like YouTube videos that I saw for like workout advice that said like you don't have to like train some body parts because they get trained by other things too. And I think like for me like frontals it's totally true, but for other parts it's totally not true for me. Like one thing is like triceps, and one thing is like biceps, and one thing is like rear delts. Like I think like there are a lot of things like comments or like videos about like how like you just need to do pull-ups and chin-ups, and then you have massive biceps. But that was so not true for me. Like that was like basically the worst advice. And like maybe like for others that's true, but like I think if you want biceps and get it from pull-ups, then you don't even need to do anything, right? But like if you want biceps and it doesn't work and you do pull-ups, then the answer is not to do more pull-ups, but do like curls or like preacher curls. I think for me preacher curls really help. Oh, thank you so much, Jason Moore. Thanks so much, thanks so much. Okay. I think like this M here, this is just the M. This is not a vein. I thought this was a vein, but it's just an M. Okay. Maybe even like this. But yeah, I've been thinking about it, right? And because it's like people give advice about that. Like pull-ups is enough. What else are they wrong about, right? So it's basically like right now I'm like kind of like finding out a lot of things. Like how things work, unlocking new exercises, that kind of thing. This is also a nice detail, right? Like the kind of like vein, not vein, I'm not even sure what it's called. True, that's true. But I think like for me it's like I also struggle a lot, but it's like for like poses that I do a lot, right? Like double biceps. I think I got a feeling for it. It's just like it's probably like if you draw a pose often, then you get to know it, right? But I can also like not like figure out a pose totally without anything. But like I think like I can like figure out how to place the muscles roughly on a character without muscles, right? Like last time we did like the, or like second to last time we did like the butler one, right? I'm fierce. Okay. So like right now I will not like exaggerate the like thing, but like just exactly like it's like here. And like I think someone told me I should also like just to draw overs on like comics that I like, right? So I don't really like understand it, but I will try it. Galaxy, welcome. Right, I made some music before, so that's why I like don't have that much progress yet. That's also fine. Basically this here, right? I could draw it like this here. Yeah, let's delete the reference. Ta-da! He looks kind of angry and kind of less buff than the original. Yeah, I think it's a great arm study too, right? Because this part here will be difficult for me. Okay. Let's have a bit less stabilization. Oh, I need to draw this. Okay. If I work out extremely hard, I will also get this biceps vein. Definitely. Have you heard of W Place yet, Plan? Yes, I've heard of it. Whoops. It's a bit scary though, because like I think like some people like without thinking like post their really close to their home or something. Whoops. Right. We need a chat tool. Do we need a chair to sit on it, right? You will just use this chair. Smaller, so it's funny, kind of. Okay. Yeah, finished. And then it's like, I will get so good at hugging. Look at my cursive writing. True. Yeah, but what if it like automatically zooms somewhere or something? I'm really scared. Have you all used it? Okay. Also, what the friend also told me that I basically should always kind of draw the spine and skeleton. Let's first do the spine. Or like not the spine, or like the action flow. And this is here. Something like this. So a bit tilt here. And skeleton would be like this. This is head. Oops. Skeleton, right. And here. Perfect, that's the skeleton. Sadly, where I live, a group keeps trying to cover up pride flags. Dang. That's crazy. Like, I think, like, it's, like, kind of, like, full of pride flags, right? Like, everywhere there are pride flags in, like, W place. Because it's, like, internet is, like, dang, that's so sad. Galaxy says, I want to see Plant's reaction to being Dakara Motto the PJSK more jump. What does it mean? Dakara Motto means because of this more? Japanese? Is it like from a song? Is it like a meme song? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy that like people like destroy others like white flags. Project Sekai more jump. I will not listen to it now though, but I can Google it. Project Sekai more jump. Abbreviated to MMJ or Momo-chan, is an all-female idol group consisting of 3 once retired idols and a passionate girl aiming to be an idol. The thing is, I don't know any idol groups because they are not very. But I know someone who is like a friend of mine, is extremely, how it's called, idol group or like virtual idol group otaku. So he has like extremely much energy talking about like otaku stuff, and it's really cute. It's funny. I met him in Akiba. But yeah, kind of boring for me because like it's not manly, sweaty, furry awesomeness. Yes. Cuddly Kong, welcome. Okay. So basically, like, we added, like, some bones to him, so, like, he's totally safe now. And next we will draw our own character. With just, like, visual reference, but, like, not, like, copying. Like, not, like, copying the skeleton. Which is also fine, I guess, if people do it right. I'm not sure, but, like, I want to, like, learn even more from that, right? Like, I learned now, like, the proportions here. And so, like, I'm testing myself if I, like, kind of remember that. Oh, the dude doodles, welcome. So let's start with the packs again. Ta-da, perfect. Finished. Then can I say this? I prefer in 25 songs because, well, they made god-ish cover and more creepy sad songs. Oh, goddess cover. Everyone made a goddess cover, right? Oh, my goddess cover will also be up there sometime. I want to redo some lines though. Like the part where they say like, hoo hoo hoo, I said hoo hoo hoo. I don't want to redo that. Oh, and YN, welcome. Okay, so let's see now. Let's like try to move it really freely, right? So this is the face of plan. We'll redo this later. Perfect. He has fire in his eyes. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. We'll also like, of course, like have like more bones, right? But what I want to get really like much, like kind of like the like this part, right? One second. Remove this thing. This here. I really want to like get, right? Maybe a bit more stabilization. It should also open up a bit more. I also want to move the whole head again. I think I should remember that I always kind of make the like head in a new layer. I think that makes it easier to move it afterwards. Because like I tend to like start too small and then I have to like heighten the head again because I have no space for the kind of traps and stuff, right? You can look here like now that it's like this thing here is even more stark than here, right? Yeah, let's just like start to get a few like lines in, right? The rest we will see. what I really liked here. I couldn't really see it here. But this had like empty space kind of here. Here too, like here empty space. The face looks annoying now. Let's look for now. Go with something like cuter face. Otherwise I cannot continue. He's not screaming. Higher. The needs to be lower. Let's see. Maybe like this. Maybe some other eyes. Which way should we be looking? intense staring. And then like biting on his teeth or something. Perfect. Maybe something like this. No, it doesn't need. The most locked in artist I've ever seen. Oh, because I don't talk much. Yeah. Maybe it's because like artists that you see are always like with the stream, they are maybe more like comfortable with like talking much or like extroverted, and that's why there are not many like, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's just continue here. Let's scale it smaller for now. So, what else do we need? We need shoulders. Then we have like the arm. It's too big, kind of. This needs more space, kind of. Hmm. We need to make the shoulders wider. I'm not so sure about that, but let's just continue for now. Let's continue with the problem areas later. Like this, right? It's like the muscle part, I forgot the name of it. Do you mean the coracobrachialis? Yes, of course I do it. Hmm. It's like something like this should be enough, right? Drawing Kirby speedrun. Just to delete like all the other ones. Did delete this or did I draw this? think I need more space, kind of. Or can just scale everything down again. But I will still give myself more space. Myself in the fictional beefy toon fox. What is a fictional beefy toon fox? Like, I'm a really beefy toon fox. Oh, let's, you mean like this? Yeah, that's of course also like existing this year, right? We will look at this. And I think like here, they like, I think what's difficult here with the like lower arm, upper arm, is that it's basically like just like a square, right? I think that's really difficult. That still reads as arm, I think. This would be like the spine, right? Look it out a bit faster. And we also are out of space again. How can we like make sure? Let's see. And I will also try to like draw this biceps vein just to like see. Maybe from that it gets more. Have you seen the Yaiba anime before? Oh, you haven't. I have not. I heard a bit about it though. I think we definitely need to draw a skeleton here too. Okay, so skeleton, right? Skeleton. We have this. That means that kind of like the shoulder should be a bit more down, maybe. tier 2, I think. Yeah, I think that makes it better. I will try not to, it's like biceps vein. Okay. And how can I remember, like, this wraps around, like, a bit. This is also foreshortened a bit. And here we have like the arm, right? Yeah. Okay, so basically like with here. Kind of split. The vein goes like. No space in it though. And is it like, yeah, it's a bit over the skeleton. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Oh no, okay. Yeah, veins are so confusing. Why does this one look good? And my one looks bad, and this one looks good, and my one looks bad. I think maybe because it follows the shape more, like 3D shape. I think it's getting better. Maybe it's getting better. Ta-da. Nice. Parasite Wolf. Don't worry if you're exorcist. And have you listened to the Nakiso song? No. What is it? Oh, and Dragon of Skritas will come. Oh, and thank you so much, Galaxy, for joining me. Then that's kind of like really long. this here. It's what's making the underarm, right? Basically, like, this part here is, like, because it's foreshortened so much, this is the part makes, like, the, like, bulgy part of the underarm, I think. And I think I need a bit more stuff here. Really difficult angle, but that's a good thing. Means I need to do it. Look at the original again. Without all this. Let's see, what can we see here? Like, technically, there's a space here, right? Yeah. I'm struggling so much, but I think like I'm learning a lot while struggling. So that's good. The other thing that we see here is basically like, this should be a flat thing, right? This part here. Guess we can like show it in shading. How can we show it in drawing though? Like, it should be like this, right? This is like this kind of. I think somehow like the arm makes also like the chest look smaller. Mm-hmm. Let's start with like having it just like this and then add eveness later. look, and now look, the head is smaller again, right? We need to scale the head up the 10th time. 10th time. And then it's like, wait, the traps are tiny now again. We'll have to draw the traps bigger again. No. Okay. I think I want to redo the whole area. Let's go with it like this. What can we remember here? I will just draw everything except the head. Maybe that works. This is like the neck, right? Maybe like this. From this angle, the traps are really hard to do too. Okay. What next? Maybe the abs? Or maybe the other hand? Which I also need more space, kind of. Oops. My skeleton. And maybe I made the arms too long. Oh, auf Wiedersehen, bye bye. Yeah, that's me. What app would you recommend to start drawing digitally? Let's see. So, I looked at that, I think like 4 years ago or something, or 5 years ago. I'm using Clip Studio because I like the standard brushes, right? But I think it's like when I bought it, it was like $50 or something. So for free art programs, I think the best one that I liked the most was Medibang and Fire Alpaca. And this was because I also liked the UI and the standard brushes, and it had also like I'm right now using like effect layers and stuff, right? Where you don't have to like bake something in. And I think it's basically the same software, but Medibang has like an online shop and also ads. And Fire Alpaca doesn't have that, but looks a bit like older, kind of like Windows XP like. And yeah, the other programs I tested, of course, like Photoshop, but Adobe, so no. Then I tried, I think like Krita, but I think Krita or Kitra, I'm not sure. One thing, it performed better on my PC, but maybe that was like something I did wrong. So like, I think like with extremely many layers, the performance was bad, but that's maybe like fixed 5 years ago, right? And the other thing is, it somehow felt a bit more like less snappy. Like it felt like kind of, maybe I just remember that wrong, but it had like 2% the feeling of like a Skyrim UI. But that's maybe like just like personal thinking. Okay, Eevee's Paint I only tried on my phone, but yeah, I think like I'd still preferred Medibang, and but I'm not sure why. I also tried Paint.net and GIMP, but I think GIMP did not have like the nice effect layers and was a bit hard to use. And Paint.net, something else, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Look, I think it's a really great post because like now we can like try it a second time if we can do like make the like biceps thing work, right? Let's see, 1 second. The biceps from this angle. Maybe it will get easier with shading. Maybe like this. Yeah. Maybe like this because like we need really urgently like bigger packs, right? It's like the thing that makes the character kind of. Do I like the angled one more or the less angled one? I think the less angled one, but like here I have some problems with like not showing much from that. I guess it's fine. It's like the meat is like pushing against meat, so it's fine. Yeah, I will. How can we think about this? This is like a next step thing, right? How do I think about this shape here? So I don't have to do like a speed drawing. I should like think about it as like I see one problem I had. Basically, the shoulder more like this, and like if you extend this here, right? This is the attachment point kind of the pack. Like from the attachment point. So I think that's good to like always keep in mind the attachment points, right? On the other side, it's like fine, right? It's like this. Oops. This. And you see it nicely too. But it's like under the biceps, so you don't see it, right? It's like complicated anatomy, kind of. Or at least for me, it's complicated. But I think we can like think of this. Kind of, it extends there. Why is it so much wider than the other side? Maybe it needs to be more up here. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I have to think really hard here, but I think like this is good time invested, kind of. There's almost like no... Because the biceps is turned there so much, right? But I think like this space is bigger than this space. This space needs a bit more... More like this. And it's also like, I think like details that are really important for me. Like I don't want to wing that stuff. This is like kind of stuff that is like the difference between like someone who kind of gets the anatomy and someone who like really gets the anatomy, right? And this should be more like easing into it because it's like the part then where you don't see it, right? Can later work on buffing it up more, but I think that's a good thing. Okay. Like the triceps goes like a little bit good there. Okay. Does this work? Okay. Later is a test we can like try to draw the like the other vein, right? Maybe something like this. Then here is again this, right? It's like this. Kind of. It also shows here a bit. Yeah, I think that's good. It's a bit too wide, but yeah, it should be more foreshortened again. Or maybe not as much, but a bit. Oh, see you, Galaxy, and thank you so much. Oh, and hello, someone's name I cannot read. How are you? I'm good. I'm sadly a bit invested in thinking about anatomy, but that's a good thing. I think. We will look with the proportions later. This is like a bit more. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. What is it here? Yeah, here it's basically like just shown. Like this. What is like. Oh, good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being there and like watching with me. Thinking really hard to myself. Oh.
Nightlicken just followed.
Thank you so much, Nightlicken. Thank you so much for following. Nice. Okay, and basically, yeah, thank you so much for following. Wait a second, Nightlicken. Yes, of course, I know you. Thanks for following. Look, I'm drawing. I'm trying to draw biceps from an angle that I'm not good at drawing it. Yeah, I think drawing huge, exactly. I think I will probably try to foreshorten this more too. Back bounce, I can do that. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ta-da! I did it. So I think like Before it was this, right? Wait a second. I cannot undo it. I cannot undo the undo. I think we should have it more like this just for balance. Like the original one doesn't have it because of the angle, but we will make it, the angle a bit more artificial to balance it a bit more. And thanks so much. Also, I will quickly take a break and get some water. Quick break. Yeah. It's like Arnold sounds. I'll be right back. I'm back. And let's see. Okay, let's see. Yes, I'm back. And I could like go the easy way out and say like, oh, I will not make it like full body, right? But I should make it full body. But yeah, the thing I wanted to try next is like draw the biceps veins on the second side, because you cannot see them on the original. It's a good way to test to like test if we understood the assignment, right? So let's see. I also wonder if there's any way I can like visualize in the sketch. Whoops. This is like a different angle, so you don't see it, right? But like visualize in the sketch where the bicep stops and where the brachialis starts, right? Ah, I see. Yeah, you don't see it really on this side, right? Because it's differently angled. So if I would draw the brachialis here, you would not see it. Like the vein is on the other side, right? So we should go with our intuition. So maybe like we can draw it like to not stand up too much. But like the inside thing is here still, right? Maybe we can do it like this or something. Or if we draw it in the same angle. So this option 1 and 2 would be like this. Hmm. I think it should not be symmetrical, right? Because then the turning that we are trying to convey doesn't make sense. Maybe something like this. Then we have like smaller veins here or something. And I will also add like because like this is like somewhat like no, I mean it does make sense that I have like veins here, right? Because like I think this is like one place where it shows the most for me at least, and that's why that's basically like because like I'm always like using my frontals too much, right? Like I said before. And like technically like my veins go like something like this, like but maybe that's too much. Then there was this. You're so good at that. Thank you so much. Maybe just like this. So for me it's crazy that like people have like biceps veins but not shoulder veins. And I guess it's really like the forward part of the shoulder, so like I guess it's like more I guess I can like just look at my stuff. It's more here or something. It goes like It's more here and there too. It's like it inserts. I mean, I guess it's a bit more here, but I guess that's like kind of where it is. Okay. The thing is on my like right arm. Here. Something like this. It's not really this, right? It's more like this. Okay. Let's continue the rest of the body. So I think like this, or is this too much? No, it makes it a bit. I like this angle more, right? Maybe like this, or did it get too big now? I like the shape of that one more. I think this one is. Let's try again. Which angle? Like the one I have now or the one I had? How did you learn this amazing masterpiece? Basically, I drew it on this whole stream, right? So like I referenced this one here, and now I'm like figuring out how to beefen him up. Maybe through something like this. Is this good? Maybe something between it. Like I think this one like breaks up a bit this sense making stuff, but this one is a bit too flat, I think. So maybe like this. Yeah, but I should have the like lines going through. I think that's important. What was this? Then it was this. What was this? My shoulders, how does this look? Also interesting, right? Do you have a Twitter? Yes, I have a Twitter. Basically, my Twitter is blah_woofer and my blue sky is planwoofer. Here it needs to be a bit more. This is what we talked before, right? With like the empty space here, but it's also that I think like the delt part is also a bit round here, right? So it's because of the delt shape, I think. Oh, thanks so much. The other hand. I don't want the shoulders to look too high up, right? And I guess they look a bit high up. Like this, they don't look high up. Yeah, maybe like this is fine. I'll just draw them again. Okay, enough of that now. Right, we wanted to draw the torso. Let's see if this is version 2. Version 1, version 2. Version 1, version 2. Version 1, version 2. Yeah, I think the shoulders need to be a bit less. You draw vector line. Any music I've been listening of? I mean, like I did like this like Godish, a lot of covers of that I looked up because I'm singing it. But other than that, no. And you? Or like, and everyone? What are you all listening to? Okay. So like on the original, you don't see like really like the like other part of the lads, right? Because like he's not as like buff maybe. Looks too much like a turtle. Maybe I should to reload this part. What do I not like about that? This is like the pelvic area, right? Can we have like this? And here. Okay. I love the pecs the most. Thank you so much. I love pecs the most too. I did so much chest exercise today. Okay, maybe not so much. But like new chest exercise, right? My pecs are pumped. Also maybe I should add like nipples for like anatomical accuracy. Something. It's like theoretically this here needs to be like even more. And this is technically a bit more less bent, right? Like something like this, maybe. The part where you're drawing so much. Look, I think this circle looked really good, right? Best circle I ever draw. Plan. Okay. Kind of turned out well randomly. Something is off about the... Maybe he's just too tiny waist. Maybe this is better. Okay, and then here I will make my... That weird again, I forgot it. I can figure it out later. There, I think we can also do like something like this more, right? Okay. Delete these things. We'll also delete the spine for now. This. Oh, welcome back, Galaxy. And 30 says, the nips are really cute. Thanks so much. Tekimotoko says, are you Japanese? No, I'm not Japanese. I'm like German speaking. Hello, guten Tag. Lasst uns Gewichte heben, which means let's lift some weights. And Tekimotoku, are you Japanese? You have a Japanese name, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm also like not hiding to speak like German, right? So for people who are interested in that, I have made an ASMR video where I teach you German in almost 1 hour. Yeah, but I guess that it's like a bit confusing because like I think like my art style with furry is more like I think it's like more kimono than cartoon animal, right? If you would like split furry in like kimono and cartoon animal, and for the Japanese listeners, I think like in the West in general, it's kind of got established to like call like the like more like Pokemon drawing style, more like kimono. So I think that's fun because like kimono is like a Japanese word, and then it's like a Japanese word that is used everywhere. Like other words that are used everywhere for Japanese are, I think, yakiniku, right? Like there are yakiniku restaurants in like America, and then they say like, let's go to a yakiniku restaurant. And Serendip says, it's very difficult to hide accents unless you're supremely talented at them. Yeah, I think like I know like people who are really good at like learning the language, kind of learning the pronunciation really naturally, right? Then Pete says, I can certainly tell what is your type of furries. What do you mean? I can explain. I can explain. Okay. Look, I like how the apps are turning out. I'm not like sure like what I should do here because it's like there's an empty space, but I don't want it to be like get mistaken for a belly button or something. This is empty space. This is belly button. This is no belly button. But yeah, the thing is, I think with Germany or like Europe, yeah, I think like I want this to be less pronounced here, right? But it doesn't really like insert like that. Yeah, but it's fine, I guess. Oh no, it's fine. So yeah, that makes me think like, or like Germany, Austria, and German Switzerland, and Liechtenstein. Uh, it's not America and not Japan, right? So America would be cartoons and Japan would be anime, which is also cartoons, and cartoon is anime, but what is the German version of it? Maybe it's more cartoon because it's more West, but also not really, right? Like I think like Mickey Mouse is really distinctively like American. It's too big, maybe. Yeah, I think that's cute. Maybe it's smaller. And then I like to do like this here or something. No, the other way around. Something like this, right? I think that's fun. Yeah, I think I'm getting, with time, better at drawing abs or something. Maybe I can even make them a bit smaller. to make the whole, this section here smaller. A tiny bit. Nice. Then all these things here. So I think what I learned for myself is drawing like all the like obliques relatively small. So that the leads look bigger. And then the leads look just bigger. Maybe not as much. Okay. Then let's look at the legs, for which I don't have like too much references right now here, but let's just try for now. Like here, and then it's like okay. This looks so bad. We will figure it out with time. It's all fine. Oh, Ma, please enjoy your concert. Bye bye, Oyasumi, and have a good night. Have fun at the concert. I hope you enjoy. Tell me how it went then, and I hope it is a great concert. Monster Hunter concert. Oh, and Jyoti, also, good night. And Ground, welcome. So I think yeah, let's continue for now. For the other leg, Not my strong point. Oh, star glitch will come. We had wrong me sitting on a workout machine. It looks really unstable. It looks so unstable. They look so unstable. Should we do it more like this? Let's leave it like this for now. Oh, also concert. Yeah, tell us all about the concerts. But another time. Get some good sleep. Oh yes, me. I'm really happy with my midsection game on point. Legs could take some time. Some work. Could take some work. Let's see if we can see. See his legs. Okay. Basically what is like really big on the legs. This part, right? That's not too bad. Something like this, maybe. Oh, Matthias. Why is he so freaking big? Deus. He's so big because he works out so much. Nice. Yeah, and also like, basically, I got like a machine like this, just like a different version, but like a machine like this, and I like built it the last few days, and now I got it, so I can do that at home every time. Yeah, so it's like, he's like, I need to work out. Rawr. Or something. Okay. Where's the other picture? Right. I think like on this one we can like take inspiration for that. So let's see. The knee. This inserts under the knee. Maybe something like this. I just have to like clean it up a bit, right? So like we'll delete these things here. This thing we will delete. No, wait a second. This we will delete. Then we will delete this. Then we delete this, this, and this. Ta-ta. Okay. It's just too many lines. I will just delete all of this. Okay. Maybe something like this. Okay. Legs done. Or something. Although the pose is a bit weird here. But yeah, I think it was fun. I think I will do a quick coloring. And maybe like I will work more on this sometime. love your deep voice. Thank you so much, Matthias. And thank you so much. Oh, Matthias, thank you so much. Yeah, on YouTube and on Twitch. Thanks so much, everyone. Thanks so much, everyone. I'm a bit like, I'm like really like hyper focusing on stuff sometime when I do like art and like kind of not think about anything, but thank you all so much. Thanks so much, Kiba Del Rey, that you like the art. Yeah, I think let's make one that looks like kind of like this church thing, right? Then like this. I built this yesterday. I should know how it's like working, but still. I'm bad with like technical stuff. I can only do like organic stuff is fun, but I guess it should just connect. Like for like the seed or something. Then it's let's say like 1,000, right? 1,000. Yeah, it's still like I think like the like vibes of like the stream are like kind of like uh casually jokey, right? Like I'm happy about all compliments, of course, but like please be safe for my heart. My heart cannot take much. Okay. Ta-da. I think I will make it. This is like giant space. No. Okay. All good. We are safe. Yeah. Action lines. And without stabilization, right? No, that doesn't work. Maybe like this? No. Yeah, this is good, right? Perfect. Maybe not angry. Yeah, look at my action line skills. Nice, right? Maybe it's a bit too much. It's too much. But still. I can also like quickly delete those things. Then makes quickly much sense. Kind of. Without having it too much. Okay. But this next thing I will quickly like check the anatomy book. 1 second. Because that's also like a tiny thing that's important for me. Basically, this here. Maybe like I will not fix this today, but like yeah. And what it basically means is like this part. Oh yeah, it needs stabilization again. This here. Yeah, something like that. Don't like too much in it, but I did not cheat and did not draw the legs, right? That's good. Also, can like quickly do some line weight. I mean, like, we have like a lot of little stuff to fix, but still. Like, add it here and here. Okay. Then narrow. Maybe not as much. It's a bit too much in some parts. Too much, right? It's a bit too much. So maybe like I would like to do it another time when I fix the line art. Yeah, I think it's too much. So okay, then I will quickly. I think I want to color it quickly. Was there something else missing? All right. I think like just like this is like an easy fix, right? Two. Maybe it's better with low. Maybe here. So I think this line here can probably delete, right? Does it look better now? Yeah. Same here. And theoretically again, this is Yeah, and now it makes sense. Because now this insertion here is like here. And here the sartorius muscle and the tibial band can connect at the top, which is basically where do I have it? It's basically this here, right? Like the two red lines, or like the red orange salmon color things. Like left is sartorius and right is tibial band. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't totally connect, but basically like it almost like connects, right? So maybe like I can like do like a tiny bit, but like depending on the angle, it basically looks like it's connects. So like, so I think if you like use shorthand like that, it still reads like it's good anatomy, I think. Maybe let's do it more like this and then it's fine. Yeah, let's just keep it that way. Oh, Galaxy, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. But it also means that like this part here needs to be angled more like this, right? Maybe like this. Okay, that's good enough. So let's another idea would be not draw any pupils. Like this. I think that's also fun. Okay, then let's get the colors of the fur. And then let's just do a really quick coloring, right? Because like it's like 3 hours, but like I kind of over focused on it. But that's fine. It's time well spent. I think we're learning much, right? Let's see. I'll also make like a quick save. And let's do a really quick coloring. Colors. And let's go. Like really quick this time, right? New coloring speed record. And like we can like redo all the anatomy later. Or some other time. Kind of like I like to use coloring as something like a reward. But yeah, I'm really happy that, like, without even looking too much on references, I think I'm getting much more confident in, like, drawing the midsection, right? Kind of like I like. So I think I found a way to convey it like I prefer. And that's like, there's a lot of like specifics, but like one big thing is basically like drawing the abs relatively wide and like the obliques relatively small, and then leaving relatively much space for the lats. It's of course that's just like a style choice, right? Like everyone like can decide on that themselves. But I think that's like kind of cute. It's kind of like playing around with like spacing and empty space and like difference proportions. Okay. But right, I think like the like 3 hours. Oh, it's more like 4 hours. It's more like 4 hours stream, right? But yeah, time well spent. We are learning so much. Also, I think for coloring, it's like if I color with like a white background, I will have so many holes. Let's use like this color as a background or something. My standard color for backgrounds, my pants color. Okay. Much better, right? I think I should have like drawn like with this background color before, then it was a bit easy on the eyes. I hope I'm easy on the eyes. Bit here and a bit there. Nice. And I think I will quickly also just color the gym equipment. Ta-da! In the ears. Just like really quick for now. I think like I always want to make this a bit. We will update the ref sheet a bit. I think this is better. Okay. Nice. And the tongue color. That was the old one. Okay, and I wanted to do like equipment color. Just like really fast. And that doesn't have to be like perfect. Like it's not really like finished drawn to like. Like this maybe. Good. I think the like weight stack. I want to have like in a gray black or something. Because it's kind of always black, right? I don't want to have it too dark though. Like this is maybe like this. And then maybe the action lines. Action lines. Oh, oh man. Nathaniel Lopez. And White Hades says, let's go. Today's my rest day, but happy I swung by. Welcome, welcome. We are drawing chest activation. Something. I think I want to redraw this with like. No. Maybe add blue to that or something. That would look nice, right? Like overlay blue. Oops. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Normal. Oh yeah, that does something. Could this be a children attack? Maybe I'll do it without those things. Not feeling like the two thick lines there. But yeah, let's continue for now. Put some shading. Just really quick. Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you. My mouse. Wow, okay. Let's see. But here and maybe like this. I also want to try this time to have on the apps a bit like less stark shading. Maybe that will help to like make them look a bit flatter. I think I should do it like this, right? It shows the three-dimensionality of it. Okay. Here and a bit here and here. Here's probably quite a bit shadow. Probably almost everything shadow. Okay. Or like this, maybe. Mhm. Maybe like this. Okay. Looks good so far. Thank you so much. Yeah, also like the line art is like for this is like really sketchy, right? Normally like I would fix it up, but today not enough time. Like, but like I'm really happy that we did so much. Like, oh, I could have made a light study out of it too, right? Like here the light comes kind of from the right side. Maybe I can still do that. Anyways, let's do quickly some glow highlights. Wait, like the light comes from there now. Do it like I always do it. It would be from this. Maybe he's sweating a lot. Okay. I know this is the shadow, but still important. More like this, right? Yeah, same. Switch just from just existing. Yeah, I think like this is maybe good. Like not totally connected line all the time. Hard thinking plan. Oh, hello. Thank you so much. Okay.
Stalls Twitch just followed.
Thank you so much for following. Thanks so much. Yeah, basically like for everyone who just joined, I like got this kind of machine in real life, but like a cheaper version for home. So like I'm celebrating by drawing this. Ta-da! Not too bad. This color is too much. Maybe it's too much. Yes. Maybe just like this. Mm. Think like that. Just draw it there. I'll just leave it like this for now. This is also still weird. How are you, Plan? I'm shiny and also getting a bit hungry. Hungry slash shiny. How are you? A lot of shininess. Like, check. I'm just like just practicing shininess by like overdoing it totally. Alright. I make the nose shiny too. Oh, I hope everyone is good. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I hope everyone likes the progress and really happy with like having gotten the confidence to like draw arms at this angle that I never did before. Yes. So we added all the shininess. Maybe should I just have like just my like iconic panic eyes. That is also an option, right? Just have it like this. Yeah, this is like maybe option B. And I want this to be more red, kind of. Okay, ta-da. Too quickly like a bounce slide. I mean this color. Ta-da. I love adding bounce slide to everything, even if it doesn't make sense. Just too rewarding, I think. This right. Here and a bit there. Yeah, I think it's so fun to add this. It's like takes like 2 seconds and adds so much. And here a bit more to a bit more shadow. think it looks really good also without shadows. Look, like this is just like basically glossy, right? Maybe like this is good. Yes, right? It's like, I'm not sure how many zeros I added. Maybe like this color, then I will also change the oops, shiny plan. Like Pokemon shiny plan. Hmm. The green. I think maybe if I give it like a folder. No, the add glow doesn't work. Okay. Do I want to add something else? Maybe another layer of another layer of lighter shading. Add glow. Like this. Okay. We'll see if this makes it better or worse. Maybe it makes it worse, right? Yeah, I think it makes it like too kind of. And I can like do this more. Yeah, I don't like it. It's too much. It's more. And maybe we can like try just how it looks. One second. Okay, I would say good enough for now. They, no problem. And yeah, I'm not quite sure why like the like glow thing can only be like this color now. I want a blue glow. But it doesn't let me, right? Like this is green, yellow, less yellow. This is red, violet, the violet, white, yellow. Maybe divide. Same thing. Where's divide? Multiply, divide. Normal. No. I want this, but it's like made a weird border now, right? Normal. Yeah, that's kind of always there. isn't like normal. It makes it like, oh god, let's just keep it like this. It's kind of nice. Okay, so basically, wait, should I like? I'm not sure of the background, but yeah, basically, let's keep it like this. I will for now. Like this. It's a bit big, but it's fine. But yeah, that's basically it. Let's stop it for today. But was really like we learned much session, right? And almost 5 hours. Maybe more than 5 hours. I will also save this and export it. But yeah, thank you for all so much for being with me. Oops. And yeah. I need so much food now. But yeah. Next time, tomorrow, I'm not sure what we'll stream, but we will see. Also, of course, thank you for being there and on my stream and on my YouTube videos and stuff. And I will now check who I will raid. Let's see. Evil Deebles. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, thank you so much. And I will raid Bruno Bear now, I think. Muscle Fox attack. Yeah, everyone have a good night and eat enough protein and also not too much, but like a healthy amount of everything. Bye bye. Good night. I will now do this. Ta-da. I think I look kind of like the Buffalo Man, right? In Kinnikuman. Do you all remember him? Oh, I think I look a bit like Buffalo Man in this. But yeah, that's it basically. But yeah, that was just a fun thing. Anyways, everyone, bye bye.